Start that. I'll steal this chat and put it somewhere else. I'll just throw it up. Probably. Maybe, probably. And then on this one, I'll just pull up like a video or something. I already started a 4-hour long video a bit ago. Okay. I think the order that I'm gonna do rewards in is I've already gotten ring and grapple. I kept feeling grapple early on, so I got grapple like first. But then I got ring because I think it's beneficial. I don't know if it actually was, but past this we'll do a symbol, then lantern, then necklace. Oh wait, necklace is symbol, I'm stupid. Happy New Year. Hip hip hooray. Boop, 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 boop. See ya. A monkfish. Not worth a lot, but it's worth a little. Oh wait, word. The fact that this shit is like the fastest way to level this skill and it feels so slow is kind of ridiculous to me. I mean, like, we're not doing it the fastest. Like, we aren't getting the most XP from this way to do the skill yet. But this is the fastest we can do this on level, I think. There might be like a faster rooftop agility spot currently, but overall, hallowed sepulchre is like the fastest XP per hour as long as you're fast at it for agility. And it, I don't know, agility just must be like a skill that feels slow. It probably doesn't help how active this scaling method is, because, well, you kind of have to pay attention for sepulchre, at least a little bit, versus like rooftop agility where you can kind of just space out and click in circles. I'd still rather do this though. I'm not a huge fan of rooftop agility, although I can see the appeal. I mean, I don't need food anymore, really, except for the poison. Wait, green, yellow. I don't know why I ran out of stamina. Never ran out of stamina before like that. Maybe it's because of my crossbow. Oh, very cool. Why'd this plugin break? Not sure. Honestly, this plugin is just kind of breaking anyway, so we can just turn it off. I don't think it's worked a single time. It's just continuously it's caused problems more than it's worked, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Odd. We can make this, right? Yeah, we can one cycle them. Thought so. Cowabunga. smaller. I don't even know if like changing YouTube's chat between live chat and top chat really makes a difference. I don't think it does, genuinely. I especially at least in chats that are like rather slow, I feel like it makes no difference whatsoever. What the fuck? Nope, dude. Um, I don't know how helpful I would be for Tob. Also, I might have to level a bit more, and I'd have to learn. I don't know if I'm entirely prepared to do, like, hard content in this game. Nice, prayer level. Pluggies? I fucking hate that. That one obstacle is, like, the bane of my existence. Not even all the time, just sometimes. Sometimes that thing just, like, screws the hell out of you. Yellow. Green. Yellow. Green. Yellow. Let me just go. Yeah, that's weird. My Carol's crossbow, I think, is it because of weight? Is that why my agility is? I mean, to be fair, I took breaks in the middle of that pull. In the middle of that clear, I basically stood still for a while. Oh, there was one thing I wanted to look at that I forgot to earlier. Um, track 2. No, wait, that's YouTube. Or that's Kick. I'm not even streaming on that. So the YouTube stream is only looking at track 2. What is track 2 listening to currently? Track 2 is only my microphone and not the game audio. Let me just change, can I change the YouTube audio setting to track 1 in the middle of the stream? I don't know if I can. For right now, I'm going to change my mic to be track 2 as well, because I'm not doing a local recording right now. And then the YouTube lives last night, not at all could hear the gameplay. And I thought that was the case because I changed some audio settings around and I completely forgot about it. But it should be fixed now, at least for right now. It might have been the case longer than that, to be honest. But I think it was just last night that was a problem. I don't know, when do you want to do Tob? If I can actually throw the group on Tob. At least that's my understanding of the fight. Like, if people die, you miss DPS checks. That's what the person that was more familiar than me in PVM was telling me last night about the fight. Is that it has, like, certain enemies have, like, certain ranges where if you don't meet DPS checks, they basically don't die. Nice Lily. Very cool. I really don't need to keep bringing this food. I only really use food in between pulls. I don't really use it in the middle of each pull. Probably put that a tile further down or something. This pool. Shit. Yeah. Well, you still take damage from venom. That's the thing. I already have the item that makes me take no damage from failing obstacles, but whenever I get poisoned by traps, I still take poison damage. And I could use some item to like cure myself of poison, or maybe there's a buff on something else that makes me not get poisoned from traps, but yeah, I have the ring that makes me take no damage from traps, or like running into these things, but getting poisoned by like chests and coffers is still a problem. They only do like 10 damage over time. It's not that big of a deal. It just slowly chips away at me. I'm not sure. I can check. I can't check right now because I had to deal with stupid shit. It should be generally close to there. Hmm. Yeah, just go through it. The teleporters never bothered me. Just do it. Skill issue, to be honest. It's been equipment stuff. I think so. Negative 11 kilograms, yeah. Negative weight. Green. Yellow. Green. Yellow. It's not, that wasn't an estimation sign, right? That was not a tilde. Yeah, that was a negative. Yeah, negative 11 weight. I get monkfish drops from this too. Wait, was it monkfish or curled ones that was worth more? I looked this up earlier, but... Okay, so I should just keep eating my curled ones and sell the monkfish later? Yeah, I'm just gonna deposit all this shit. I don't really need it in pools. Yeah, I was using Carol's crossbow, and I was running out of stamina. I was using it just because I thought it looked cooler with the other outfit that I had. And I think that's why they suggest using this crossbow, because I think it doesn't weigh a lot. Didn't actually check it, but I could check it. I high alked a bunch of Carol's crossbows because they were a good alk price earlier, and I was bored. Yeah, that adds 3 weight. I'm not negative weight anymore, but yeah, it's still negative, so I'm not sure why that was happening. Oops. I ended up going broke again. I bought another bond last night because they were rising in price again, and I wanted to get them before they went up further. So I got a green cash stack, I sold all my use, and then I went broke, and then I high alked some stuff and sold some leaves from my herb boxes from NMZ. I think, but now I have like another 3 weeks of membership. And I should be able to get another bond before then, even just doing this if I keep grinding on. It says 1.27, right? I think so. I did that shit all night though. It gets more as I level up agility more. I get more rewards, right? Like level 4 and 5 have like fairly good rewards. I think level 5 is where the ring drops that plays like really good. Even with this losing a little bit of XP, I feel like it's worth it just to get the extra rewards. Even though it's just one coin, like I just feel like it's worth it. Because the coins are, they seem so valuable. Hmm. Oh, oh, that was stupid as shit. I should have just committed. Trying to fill up my water and I tried to click on that thing at the same time and it failed, so I hit it with my foot pedal. Dude, high alking and stuff like that is so much like more chill just using a foot pedal rather than mashing like mouse click. That's the Grow World strat. I don't know if other people do that, but because it's 1-to-1, it's like because you're just like clicking on the same spot over and over, it's technically allowed as far as I know. I can't telealk though because you have to move the mouse. Unlike what I was told last night, you have to move the mouse to telealk. I could bind a hotkey to slightly moving the mouse, but that's too much effort. And it would have to be like, I press a button to move the mouse, not a press button to change the mouse's position. Because that's not 1-to-1. I think there's a numpad button, like whenever you turn numlock off, that will do stuff like that. Like greedy. Where it slightly moves the mouse to the right, but at that point just use the mouse. I feel like that's way more efficient. Dude, stay there. Dude, come on. I hate this last room so much. Not like this part, but like I mean like this whole last like room of hallowed sepulchre. Last floor, I mean. Yellow. Green. Yellow. Green. Yellow. Green. Okay. We still have a minute and a half to spare even with all those mistakes, so that's good. How frequently I die because I'm greedy. Not working. Just go down. Oh, more stuff to high elk. Oh boy, more high alcohol. Like I alked like 100 something rune battle axes too, because they were fairly good. I think it was like a 200 profit each. On top of course, like the nature rune cost and stuff. A buy limit of basically everything. The Carol's crossbows didn't end up buying all the way to buy limit, but I didn't want to go over the price because it felt like a waste of time then. Agility hell. Oh wait. I'm so glad I got that claw shot. Call it a claw shot. Just call it grappling hook. Yeah, that makes sense. That's not a claw shot. That's only a Twilight Princess thing. Easy, easy, easiest game of my life. Double clash on. Hell yeah. Well, whenever I started, I kept failing that. Especially the, like, the hook shot things. So bad. Over and over and over. Yeah, for sure. The next one I'm getting is the necklace thingy, and then after that I'm going for the lantern. Because that's the order. When I looked that up, a Reddit post told me that was the best option, so that's what I'm doing. It makes sense to me. $75, I think. Gone up one time since I started. Yeah, it's pretty baller. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty slow. More fireworks, hooray. I feel like this makes it slightly more bearable than, like, doing rooftops, because you're actually, like, thinking rather than just clicking in circles for years and thinking to yourself, like, wow, I hate this over and over. And you're making, I think, better money. Unless you're doing wilderness agility. Wilderness agility is good money. I think wilderness agility is double what this is. Just ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, it gives tons of money, actually. It's like 2.5 mil an hour or something doing wilderness agility. I think that's part of the more recent agility rework that they did a while ago. And their agility rework basically just made it so I think every rooftop course got Marks of Grace. I don't know what else they added, but I think that's when it became like a viable source of money. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. I don't pay that much attention to things like that. I'm probably not making them. Yeah, damn. Probably inflation. I would assume it's probably inflation. Maybe it got worse. Google Sonic inflation to learn more. Really? In what world? In what world? I guess this world. Yeah, that's fair. God damn it, man. Okay, I'll just be patient. Fail. Fail. Yeah, okay. Bump bump. Green. Yellow. That is what it is. Maybe they'll buff it later. Maybe they'll buff hallowed sepulchre. Maybe, maybe. Oh, we get an upgrade after this next one. Let's get it done. It's still like a bond though. 15 mil. I guess before it would have been like 2 bonds being 26 at the time. Actually, probably like 2.5 to be honest. Maybe even 3. Because it was like 7 mil for a bond at the time. That's like 3. All about Sonic inflation, dang. That's so risky. I mean, I go for it like every time, but... What? Get the thingy in. That's not gonna make it, but we're fine. Sunglasses emoji. God, I cannot be asked to do RFD. I know that the gloves from RFD are so good, but like that quest is just like, it seems like such a nightmare to actually get done. The requirements are ridiculous, and then like on top of that you need to do like 5 million other quests just to get RFD done. Just for a pair of stupid fucking gloves. Nice. Almost there. Almost ready to tie out like 5 Carol's crossbows. But, dude. Okay, do I misunderstand how to play the game? Is this like Final Fantasy where I need to get a feel for the tick rate or something? Is that why I keep dying to things like that? Or can I blame Gagex? Can I blame Gagex? I can always blame Gagex. I mean, even with Final Fantasy, I can blame Yoshi P whenever I died a dumb tick rate shit. Ling Gagex. There was the necklace. I won. Need that anyway. Yep. Dang, that sucks. Oh. Okay, and what exactly does that give me again? I don't remember. Okay. And then the focus just makes it so portal frames never fail? Yeah. So this one makes it... What are barriers? Oh, those are the prayer things? Oh, cool. Okay. Cool. Yo. Why do they think Hesidious Favor was a good idea? I was watching an old video talking about fucking Hesidious Favor being required to do things. Such a shitty mechanic. Holy moly. Trying to find something else to put on my second monitor because that video I was watching got boring. Okay, I think I found a video that'll be enjoyable. My brain just like shit itself. Too much brain run. Poison, 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 poison. All that for an air rune. What a worthwhile venture that was. I gotta stop doing that. Just move out of the way. A lot of times I'll go to move out of the way of those missiles and do it like 2 spaces towards them. Even just 1 space towards them I think would work better. Alright, let's try this new item. Just instant? Hell yeah. Okay, that's really cool. I just want to run all the way up there. I think I can. I feel like so frequently I forget this one. For whatever reason. I feel like it's easy to overlook that one. The RNG room wasn't that fun. Bless. God bless. At my last job, there used to be this like really racist guy that would say the most out-of-pocket shit you've ever heard, and then just go God bless, and then leave the store. There's the kind of person that you deal with like 6 days a week, and he's just like probably one of the most painful people you've ever dealt with because he was like a senile old guy. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when I worked at a gas station. He would very frequently go to use his EBT card and just not know how to use his EBT card for some reason. Or like try to get like hot food with it and like all this other shit. And just go on like these racist tangents about how like different kinds of discrimination are different and interesting stuff. It's like, dude. Sorry, this is a Wendy's. Easy. He's just giving my life. Oh, I feel like a fairly fast floor. I don't know if it actually was a fairly fast floor. It was like 10 seconds behind Best, but Best forgets to get rewards. That's the thing. All my best times for floors forget to get rewards because I'm stupid. Oh, yeah, that was greedy. I'll just wait. Nice. Nice portal. Didn't fail twice again. If it fails twice, you just can't do it anymore, unfortunately. So it just kind of elbows it. But I'm gonna get the thingy to prevent that shortly. In a few more clears. Yeah, it's definitely the skill, regardless of how you train it, I feel like is fairly tedious, and it's just like, how would you rather suffer, realistically? And that is the reason why I think it's like the least max skill or something. I've heard that before, but I can't cite sources for that. Agility is painful. Yeah, I'm talking about agility. Before they added the new, like, Barlamore, um, thieving, I thought that was... I mean, I don't mind doing this. I mean, like, you'll get used to it as you do it more, and it's, like, fairly good money, you know? That's the biggest thing. It's chill and it's really good money. Have you seen the new Barlamore thieving skill? But thieving was the worst. It's cheating. I'm not gonna steal this guy's content, but this is what you do. You walk into a house and you click on one of these and you wait. Then you wait. Gotta get a better part of the video. Yeah, this is it. And it's 80k an hour. It's ridiculous. That's so much better than the way thieving was before. I'd rather do rune crafting than agility, but here we are. I'm enjoying this way more than I was enjoying rooftops. Rooftops to me just felt like, it legitimately just felt like running in circles. And that's really tedious. I mean, like once I get tired of it, it'll be the like to the extent where I can more or less just zone out, right? I would assume so. 'Cause, like once you get good enough at something, you don't really have to like focus that much at it. I'm proud of you, iBombs. And these rewards like give you small term item goals. Instead of it just being the huge ass level you're working towards, you're paying attention to like everything else. But with thieving, I'm probably gonna do more until it like stops being cool, and then I'm gonna do arty thieving with my foot pedal forever. Just rob arty nights once it gets to a certain point. Yeah, I thought about doing it on mobile, and I was like, that sounds like a nightmare. But if I wanna level something on mobile, I can just go do rune crafting or something. That's probably what I'll end up doing at work, is just running runes, running blood runes. Guardians of the Rift on mobile kinda suck, but I think running blood runes will be fine. Probably should have not ran around that much with my agility. I'm gonna finish my drink really quick before we go back in. And drink the rest of my caffeine. Also, hi bums. Happy New Year, I guess. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, it's New Year. I'm proud of myself. I'm not proud of myself, it's a lie. You guys should love yourself and be proud of the things that you accomplish. You got out of bed today, so you're doing better than some people. Don't know about that. I'm very not proud of me. Think you, that might be a perspective thing. I don't think either of us could, like, actually prove how that is. I'm very not proud of me. I have moments where I'm like, yeah, I'm doing it. But then I also realize, like, it takes 2 seconds for anything I put time into to just become nothing. So I try to not let small victories get to my head too much. Like, I try to stay positive about things, but the majority of the time I'm just like, everything is so volatile, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't know. There's some things that tell me things are moving forward. There's other things that just tell me like I'm completely stationary. But regardless of anything, if you don't set expectations, then you can't be disappointed. Think about it like that. I guess that's not true. Because you can still be disappointed, but you'll probably be less disappointed. What? It's because I ran around before I went in. Oh. It's because I ran around before we came in. Oh, you know what I can do? Actually, wait. Now I can just I don't even know if that will work. I don't know if that works like that whenever it comes to stuff in bank, but... Easyscape? I don't know if that actually works with stuff in bank. Because I'd imagine it only works with like this stuff on the menu there. We'll see though. Well, that's... I'm so stupid, man. As late as you want. It's, well, it's like midnight in like an hour for you or something. Is it already midnight for you? No, your parent. You can stay up as late as you want. $69. Dang. I mean, I haven't had a real job in like 2 or 3 years, and I essentially am doing the same thing that I did when I was like 20 and just kind of been a degenerate and sit around and play video games. I can't really say anything. Return to working towards impossible goals and having hopium constantly that something will change, which it never does. So Sam, why I'm just doing what I want now rather than worrying about like what other people actually enjoy. Probably just gonna play RuneScape for a while, and I'll stream it, because it's not like I have anything better to do, but... Womp womp. I thought I'd be able to make that. Because, I mean, it's the same exact thing that I would be doing in Final Fantasy, except, I like playing Final Fantasy with illegal things, so I can't really stream it the way that I'd like to play it. Also, I hate that fucking game. I don't hate it, it's just a lot of my joy got sucked out of me playing it. Why does deleting Discord have to be part of the... How does deleting Discord correlate to this? I don't know if I'll get back into it. The content just isn't fun to me. It all feels, even when I try something new, it just feels exactly the same. And then I go in Party Finder and try to do this new content, and the same thing happens where like I play with these idiots that I don't understand how they're so fucking bad at the game. Yeah, that works. It just doesn't make sense to me. It's not like I'm even that good at the game. And like, mistakes are okay, but the mistakes that these people make in Party Finder, I don't understand how they do them. Or like, you end up in a dungeon with a tank that doesn't even have stance on, and you tell them to turn their stance on, and they just don't know what you mean. And it's not like a level 5 dungeon, it's like a level 90 dungeon. Or like, I've been in dungeons where tanks have their stance on, but they're doing big ass pulls and they're doing single target attack. So then the highest damage person just rips aggro off them, and they just keep going. Wait, oh, okay, whatever. It's floor 1. I dropped something, and I wanna get it out. Yeah, and if you try to tell these people, half of them will just be like, "You don't pay my sub," and it's like, or they'll straight up report you and call you toxic for trying to help them. It's ridiculous. And that's like the negative positivity thing that I keep telling people whenever I talk to them about the Final Fantasy community. It's like, new players come to the game and they're like, everyone here is so nice, and it's like, because you're forced to be nice. That's true. I put in a ticket for a lost ultimate weapon, and I got an email saying like, "Oh, rate your interaction with our support team." I never received a tell, and I never received the email about the ticket at all. I got my weapon back by re-clearing it myself, with the support never contacting me. They have a system in place for this, and they just never help me. That's fucking ridiculous, man. Uh, That's another thing too, they have problems like phishing links, but they don't have a way to even report people with phishing links. For a while, they were like giving you warnings when you logged in the game, like don't click on suspicious links from players. But then if you right click and go to report somebody, there's no option to report someone for a phishing link. There's only a report button for like RMD. Are you serious? Why would it be it? Why do they have this fucking, like, UI from 2010 that they've never updated? I'd rather play the Square Enix NFT game at this point. I don't even know if it still exists, but... that should not be the case, where you have to, like, Google just to find the report system. I hate that fucking game. I'm done complaining about it. There's just so many things. There's so many different things that I could complain about that game that like I could probably go for hours. Nice, but I didn't even spend, I wasted like 2 years of my life playing that shitty game, and I just grew to hate it. And I don't like the way that MMO progression works, where like you'll grind really hard to unlock this, like to do all the content and like get really good at something, and then because of the active service model, like, or at least how they use the active service model, none of it matters because in 6 months all this new content gets dropped. Your gear sucks. There's new accomplishments to work towards. And 2 years later, you gotta level through like the main scenario quest again. It just feels, every unlock in the game feels pointless because 6 months from now you're gonna have to do it all again. Yeah. Except for ultimates, but even if you go back to like, if you go back to Ukaba and Uwu is free because you beat, like, you don't ever have to worry about DPS checks. You like, it's supposed to be timeless content, but it's just not. Yeah, they just kind of dead unless you sit in chat for like 6 hours or sit in PF for like 6 hours to fill a party. Yeah, it's ridiculous. There's also time in T where you have to, one boss will be like a boss that you fight for a while the other one's involved, and you end up having to hold DPS just for like, just to not kill it too quickly. Because if you kill it too quickly, it causes problems. It's only a problem, like, DPS is only a problem if your whole team dies more than once. And it's like, okay. So while we're progging, we're screwed, but it's not screwed after that at all. And I don't know if this is still the case, but to me at least, with Endwalker content and older, almost every single fight, every single mechanic felt very similar and felt like, oh, it's just this mechanic but slightly different. I don't know if that's still the case, but in the past, that's very much so what things felt like, except for like Stormblood content earlier. Like UCub felt like a very weird fight to do, but even then, it was just stealing mechanics from like the actual Bahamut raids. So, like, I think the hardest thing I did in that game was actually doing nail in UCub. UCub nail quotes are rough. But that's just because you're not used to like reading the chat to do mechanics and like focusing on your debuffs at the same time. And even then, that's very similar to other things. Mostly just a timing thing. I can't do it. I can't be asked to keep grinding towards something that feels not rewarding at all. There's like with RuneScape, even if I spend like my whole life just grinding 99th, at least at some point in the near future, I know it's still gonna be like valuable to somebody. Even if it's still pointless. It's still it's pointless effort going towards nothing. But unless the community votes for it, my achievements will still be just as valuable as they were before. I feel bad for people that leveled root crafting before Guardians of the Earth though. Elboza? I mean, it's just running back and forth to the altar, right? Yeah. Although the new thieving stuff is kind of that I am glad that they're making these skills that really suck like slightly less sucky. But I'm sure a lot of people are not a fan of that, but it's getting voted for, so I'm fine with it. I do think there are certain skills that people will never let not be sucky. Like I don't think anyone that's grinded agility for hundreds of hours would want somebody to get agility leveled for free. I don't think that would ever happen. I think agility is gonna stay bad. But I guess you'd think that about thieving too. I don't know. But yeah, it's really just like, at least with this game, my effort feels like it's worth something. I mean, I feel like past a certain point with agility, you can at least like turn your brain off. I really don't like rooftop agility. It's just so tedious because it's constantly clicking and I feel like I'm not getting stimulated at all. If that makes sense. That's why I'm not a huge fan of rooftop agility. It's the zoomer brain being like dog shit. The only dopamine you get is like, ooh, mark of grace, ooh, mark of grace, ooh, mark of grace. Because God knows you aren't getting dopamine agility. I think there's a tile that I marked myself. Yeah, that's my tile. I put that there. I'm not minding doing hallowed sepulchre though. This is actually pretty fun. At least more fun than rooftops were for me. I don't think I'm complaining about this too much. I am enjoying this. I have mentioned a few times that agility's not my favorite skill though. Oh, oh, that's spicy. No, dude, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, it's very fun. Except for that. Screw that thing. I do not like that thing. That thing is evil. Screw that thing. Middle. Let's go. Yellow. Green. Oh nice. Got another lockpick. Those are worth like 30k each, I think. Yeah. I already sold 2 of them. I was bank standing earlier and I was like, oh, I might as well save these. Sell these. Yeah, only 30k. Oh, I unmuted too early. I tried to mute because I was drinking my drink one. I'm trying to find something. Yeah, I guess I did. I don't know. I never played it before yesterday. Guess I'll throw in this other 4-hour long video and see how long I watch it before I click off. I feel like make. Damn, dude. Oh, it puts me like halfway through the thing. Yeah, that's that ring that I got. Yeah, bossing is... If you don't like bossing, it's pretty hard to make money. It's basically like wilderness agility or rune crafting. I think it might be something to do with fishing. I don't know how that works though. Scaling is not very good for money anymore. Compared to like, just bossing. Bossing is king. I guess doing clue scrolls is also pretty good, but you gotta get 30, so good luck. Yep. I mean, I wouldn't mind learning PBM if I had people to actually do it with. I don't know if I'd want to go and do it by myself or though. And also, I feel like it's kind of an intimidating thing. So, those people would probably have to be patient. I'm pretty stupid. I'm good at doing things once I know how to do them mostly, but learning them I'm kind of dog shit. Yeah, some people need to learn how to be more patient. Oh, look at that. You even need to get Chrome ones. I mean, I understand if it's like something that you've done like hundreds of times and the same person is still messing it up the same way, that I understand. But like if they're still rather new to it and you haven't spent that much time on it, it's definitely like completely different. Nice! Dang! GG. Six more levels and then I unlock the next floor. Easy. Nice ping. Movement in this game is so weird. I feel like there's still so much that I have to learn about it, but I don't know how much of the mistakes that I make are because of my shitty ping. And how much of it's actually from the game's tick rate or whatever. It's like the responsiveness of this game is like, it's more responsive than Final Fantasy, but it's like less responsive than something like WoW because of the tick rate being the way that it is. $30 more, and we can get our last upgrade. Wait, is that the last upgrade? Do we have anything more after that? Up to Lantern? Oh, we have a hammer still. I never fail a hammer though. I guess technically we have Acorn if I ever get the pet, and I get die if I want to use die. I finally figured out how the full screen plugin worked, and I think I figured out why it broke yesterday the way that it did. I had to relog to fix like the bar at the top being the way that it was. Which was the setting that it forced me to turn off anyway. I don't know why it didn't automatically update, but that's fine. And then after that, the like sidebar isn't there anymore. So you need to click this button instead of the one on like the whole UI thing. But now at least like, I think this looks a bit better on stream at least than whenever it was in the window. I've already got a fake name and I removed my name from the title bar as well. Not that it really matters, but... I changed my in-game name to be my name on the other platforms because I thought it was fitting. And then my actual in-game name. I left my actual in-game name the way that it was. Can't be asked. I'll probably get the pet eventually. The only pet that I haven't gotten while skilling was the wood cutting pet. And I don't know how I haven't gotten the wood cutting pet, but I haven't. To be fair, it's not at 99 yet, but fairly close. I got the runecrafting one way earlier than them. I got like 91, I think. Yeah, I don't know if there's a different pet for Guardians of the Rift versus the normal runecrafting pet. But I got that one. That runecrafting pet gave it to me for like nothing. It looked cool, but I don't know why. I just got lucky. There was another one I got. Oh, I got the one from Winter Todd. I got the Burge. I don't know how to pull up pets from my bank. Yeah, I feel like it's tedious to do so. Yeah, I feel like the Winter Todd one goes well with like The fire making drip. I've never actually like lost my pet. I've ended up with it in my bank because I lost my sub over and over. That happened with both of my pets. But they're both insured, I think. Insurities. Such an odd system. Versus having like a menu with pets in it. I feel like that's what most other games would do. Nice. Yep. Body dead again. What is the is this actually just a squirrel? Or is this, do you just get this from Grimhaven Agility? Is there a hallowed sepulchre one? Oh. Oh, okay. This makes sense. And then if I give it the dark acorn, it becomes like, oh wait, where do you get this? I might end up grinding this just for that bone thingy if I end up getting it. Because that's really cool. That's cool looking. Oh. Oh. That's not great, but I might end up doing that just because it looks cool. If I get the squirrel, I don't know, I could go with the black and red one. I'm a big fan of black and red. I was dreaming of getting like a muscle car that was black with like a red stripe down the middle when I was a kid. I could not be asked to spend money on something like that now, but it is a thing that like as a kid it was something that was interesting to me because I thought it would look cool. But now I realize expensive cars are a waste of money. They're just like ways for stupid people to flex money that they shouldn't have spent in the first place. In my opinion. The people are entitled to disagree with that, but that's my opinion. I don't like spending extra money than I have to. Hmm. Well, I understand like buying things that you want or like things that will make you temporarily happy or like things for leisure, but I don't understand just like spending money to impress people. That just seems like a waste to me, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick before I do another one. like I said, I understand doing things to people, but I don't understand buying things to impress people. Although I understand that a lot of people value, in like a partner or something, I understand that a lot of people value like someone that has a lot of money for obvious reasons, because it's convenient if you're with somebody that is financially stable and well off. But I just feel like you can show that in other ways than spending a bunch of money on practically useless uh, upgrades to your life. Reading. Okay. Dude, what the fuck was that? That was the guy spawning? Maybe we could have made it there. Oh yeah. God damn it. We're missing this cycle, so I'm just gonna leave it. Oh, I forgot to eat between. Okay, we gotta eat after this. 88. Okay. Let's eat a little bit and we'll run it back. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. One bum. I'm just gonna have to wait. I think we might have been able to make it before the teleport happened. The teleport happened, nah. It's not happening. I'm grinding way harder tonight than I did last night. Like, I feel like I'm going faster. I feel like I'm actually getting XP tonight, but I don't know. I guess I've also, like, I've probably gotten better at the minigame as well, just because I've done it a bunch. Green. Yellow. Okay, we got 101. Yellow, green, yellow. Honestly, at that point, I should have maybe just like marked every single tile. Oh wait, no, we're getting lantern, right? Yeah, well, that's not our last upgrade. That's our second to last upgrade. Do I look cool yet? I got the drip on. The lantern's cool. I like this lantern. Hold on. That's not gonna have any effect here. This one makes it so the pouch doesn't degrade in Guardians of the Rift, but it doesn't work anywhere else. I got 2 of them. I just think it looks cool though. Especially with like the fire making outfit, the pyro outfit, plus like fire making cape or whatever. Or even the outfit from Guardians of the Rift, it looks cool. I do need my... Does Black Graceful add any help? It's just swag? It is just swag, right? Yeah. It does look really good though. Nah, deposit all like that doesn't work. Yeah, I'm trying to save up for another bond and then maybe I'll use it for like 29 days if I farm enough for it before my bond falls off. Why do I have anything? Why do I have a bunch of these? Why do I have like 7 stews? A washing ball? Three unopened caskets? Why is this not high elk yet? What are you doing? Better not to ask, to be honest. Got a piece of nettles too. Is there a bank organizing plugin? Bank. What is the item prices? Yeah. Does that make it so it shows? Yeah, this is a cool plugin. Actually, I like that a lot. That's awesome, actually. Big fan of that. Yeah, but like, bank blacklist. Bank XP value. Wasted bank space. It's gonna just like, I'm gonna crash whenever I load it because there's so much. Yeah, see, it's all very important items. All very important. Very, very important. You just don't value it enough. I don't know where a lot of that stuff is, though. I don't know what the fuck a magic wardrobe is. The bookcase. NMZ. Yeah, that makes sense. Which plugin? Just turn it off even though you just told me to get it. I mean, I do have a PO8. $129, that is a profit, I think. Jesus Christ. Hill Smasher? What does that mean? What does that do? Smash vials with vigor? What does that mean? Okay. Does that assume that I do herb lore at some point? Because I don't know if that's gonna happen. Do I have what thing? Firework thing? Or if I say GZ it shows fireworks over my head? Oh. I was looking for a potion that doesn't cost that much. Jesus Christ. Why does prayer cost so much? I have so many potions I could like sell. Attack potion for sells for like 66 on G. I just got Vial Smasher, is that not what it is? This is like the... pick display. Let's see if Exu has like a part of the video where they show it. Yeah, this no, I don't see it there. There we go. This is the transpose meter. Not it either, I don't think. It shows like each magic tick if I can find it. No, I can't find it in the video. There was a plugin that you could use that would show you like how long it takes your magic to refill, but I can't find it now. It wouldn't be useful anymore either. But it would be useful like after you're doing ice with it so you can figure out whether you want to use a second ice ability or if your magic won't be refilled first. I can't remember what it was called though. I think it's just like MP Tick Viewer. MP Tick Bar. Yeah. It would essentially show you like, okay, if you do stuff right there, then it'll be refilled by the time it's full again. And it just like went up at the time that each MP tick would happen. It was only really useful for like stuff where it really mattered. Where you were trying to do like transpose lines or like earlier content. Like at level 70 it mattered a lot more because you didn't have fire or a little bit of ice paradox at the time. Made things a lot better. Not be you here. Run, run, run. No, it was worth it. It was worth it. Definitely worth it. I actually might, wait, no. I'm stupid. Holy shit. I might raise or lower my monitor's zoom to make the UI smaller, because it's less important while I'm doing this. Probably not all the way to the 4K one, but a bit lower. It doesn't need to be this big. Yeah, this is fine. Does that actually zoom the camera out further? Am I crazy? Does it just look further zoomed out because the UI is smaller? Oh, really? I think it does actually zoom it further out. It could be wrong, but... It looks like it does. That's just basically me switching it between like being like 1440p and 4K. Pretty much. Not cheating, it's a Windows setting. Even though my monitor's not 4K, my monitor's only 1080p. So things will look like kind of blurry if there's like text, if you really pay attention to it. I guess that makes sense, because like you can make the UI smaller than its like default minimum by just like making your monitor bigger. Because the default like smallest size is like 500 pixels wide or something. So making your monitor bigger would make there be a wider screen range, right? I think that makes sense. That's why I even am faking 4K, was to make my, like whenever I was multi-logging, make the windows smaller. Because on 1080p you can only fit like 4 per monitor, but on 4K you can fit like... You can fit like 12. Oh my god, dude, holy shit. Hello, green. I'm gonna move this in a second. Hello. Green. Here, I got you. Perfect. I don't think that works the same way. Because that's just stretch mode, it just made the UI bigger, that's all. I think it's the same camera zoom for that. I'm gonna move this a little bit further in there. Yeah, maybe like where this bar actually is. That's good. Is that centered? I think it's centered. That looks centered, right? Mostly. I'm putting this like right here as well. Yeah, because you can fit more pixels on the screen, it makes sense that it would be like further zoomed out. It's kind of silly that like having a 4K monitor does stuff like this to games. Because you have more pixels, you can zoom out further. I've been muted for so long. I kind of like it like this because you get a wider viewing angle. I think I can scale up this UI as well. I don't remember if it's in the stretch mode or rune light settings, but... Wait, lol, what? I'm fairly certain it's like this normally or something. I still don't think it goes as wide as classic mode does. Stretch mode to scale UI. I knew that. I did say it's either stretch mode or rune light. Did I not? That should be good. I'll just leave it on right side now. Doing just this way. This is what's up, Brandon, so I hope you're doing well. Hey, the people happy. What's up, Cheeto? Didn't I make it bigger so I could make the UI smaller? Isn't that the whole reason I did that? I think it is. So I made it twice as wide, and then I... messed up. Black Ops 2 Israel? That's crazy. When did they make a Black Ops 2? If Black Ops 2 is so good, why is there no Black Ops 3? Why did he do a little jump? That was a weird animation. Funny little hop. BO2 squared, it's... DZ4. Wait, why did you like drink a bunch or something? Yeah, GL gamer. Skill issue, to be honest. The fuck's a spiraler? That's true. I watched like a 3-hour video last night that I fell asleep in the first 20 minutes of that was like talking about why old Call of Duty games are insecure, and a lot of it is just it's peer-to-peer. That more or less the reason why I was insecure over and over and over. I mean, BO1 shows your IP if you're the host of a match, which is very, very cool. And it's only a computer problem too. The peers are peering. Ooh. peers do be peering. I didn't realize last night, I think my game audio is muted on the YouTube stream like the whole time, which is pretty silly. I'm kinda dumb. I changed things around like the day before yesterday for a different reason. I gotta lock the fuck in then. Don't die, bozo. I mean, it's quite expensive. There's 4 pieces, 5 pieces, 5 times 300, that's 1500. That's a lot of coppers you're missing out on just to dye your clothes black. It's a lot of money for swag. Well, where do you get your raindrops then? Where do you make most of the money that you make if it's not from coppers? Does the rain drop from something other than copper? The loot bags do, they just pull from the coppers. I mean, that's at least the understanding I got from the wiki. I could be wrong, but that's what I read. Unless it's just like they don't give you enough that it's worth it. Oof. I, I, I might be incorrect. I could be. I mean, like, it wouldn't be the first time I was incorrect. I hate that fucking room. I'll probably end up getting it though. Just because I really do like the black graceful. It's a shame because it looks so good, but it costs so much. Maybe, you make a lot in just gold. I might even just use it on my cape, because the cape looks so good. Especially with other clothing. Maybe I should eat. I'm being rude to people. I'm gonna go find something to munch on. Might actually just DoorDash something. Gross. Dinner looked really gross. And I do have a little bit of extra money. I remembered what they had for dinner and I was like, feel bad wasting food. Hog? A pretty quick switch from fuck this game to Pog. Yeah, 1 second. I'm just gonna make me a bad person for wasting food to just like order some online. Maybe. Do I care? I'm wasting money and food at the same time. That's my choice to do so. One second, I'm gonna go turn the light on and then I'll be back until it gets here. We'll probably do a few more runs. Okay. Yeah, I made like pork and like vegetables and shit, and I don't want to eat it right now. It didn't last long. If you're still here, Cheeto. You're gone for like 2 minutes and you're like, fuck this game. People when they interact with me for real. Didn't sound like it was very fun. You just play with like bots, right? Game seems like too much for my small brain. Even with just base game. Ah, cool. Cool internet. Very cool internet moment. It's just lit up. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I imagine you left already, but apologies for me being rude, Bronson. I'm just not a huge fan of people like... I was thinking out loud and I'm not a huge fan of people like telling me things to do and stuff. Bots sound horror. Oh, okay. So they're just good bots. Nice. I'm glad you are enjoying the game and I'm glad it's challenging you if that's what you want. Dude, what the hell? Oh, I need to eat. Like in game, not in real life. I need to eat in real life too, because I'm like getting very hangry. But that's already on the way. Yellow. Green. Yellow. Green. Yellow. What have you just been playing Tarkov, or have you been like doing other stuff as well? Wow. Oh, I thought it lagged again. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Warframe? Cool. I feel like that's been a positive investment of your time. I meant to keep more food, but I have to worry. Probably the best game you've ever played. That's a high claim. I mean, I've heard a lot of people playing it. I think it's probably the best game I've ever played. It seems like a lot to me. Could be overthinking it though. Is it really that good? I've not actually played it at all. Or really watched other people play it. I need to get better at just ignoring people whenever they piss me off. I feel like that's the thing that I continuously need to work on. Like a constant struggle. I'm making more of an ass of myself not ignoring them than if I actually interact with them. Patience is hard. Especially when it's like not necessarily important things that frustrate me and I'm just like overreacting to something that's silly. Happens a lot. Of them. I forgot to eat. I might actually die here. Hopefully not, but I might actually die. Hopefully we get like a monkfish drop or something. I keep meaning to eat after every pull, but I forget. Because I'm kind of stupid. I'm gonna try to not like obsess over dumb things that I do that bother me, because it usually just ends up in me like spiraling into poor mental stability. That's even less fun than me being an asshole from time to time. This is me complaining for like hours. That's what it is. I'm very hungry though. I got a chicken sandwich and some fried mac and cheese thingies from a gas station chain. I used to like straight up miss living on the East Coast, or at least this part of the East Coast, just because I missed like getting stuff from Sheets, because it was like a greasy, shitty comfort food that I used to eat a lot. Um, like when I was working my first job, um, a lot of days I would ask my mom to stop before I went in so I could eat like the same thing that I basically ordered tonight. And then whenever I lived with my friend, I'd ask him to stop on the way home sometimes, a lot of the time. This family made really shitty stir fry all the time, so I would eat the same exact thing a lot. Not a lot. And I would send him money over PayPal for it. We got home, gave it to. Fairly frequently, probably something like 5 days a week or something. It happened frequent enough that he paid some of his bills, like, with the PayPal money that I sent him for, like, beer and shitty gas station food. Is it green? Green. Yellow. Green. Oh, we got monkfish. Oh. Mm-hmm. Supposed to get here within 30, but I don't think I got it. Even though I paid more than a normal tip. Pump pump. How much is this? 26,000. Not bad. That's unfortunate. I'm kinda stupid, man. Uh-huh. Very cool internet, man. I don't know why this has been happening the past few days, unless my ISP is just throttling the shit out of me for some reason. It is quite frustrating that my internet keeps doing that, though. No idea why that keeps happening. Really not a fan, though. Really, the thing, again, like, I explained this last time, but my internet's good. Like, I have like 400 up, but sometimes it just, like, it just decides to stop working for whatever reason. I mean, it's not like gigabyte or anything. It's not like fiber, but it's not bad. I can't wait to get the 82 and be able to do that next floor. I can't wait for another layer of challenge on top of the one that I've already gotten. And better rewards at that. Very, very excited. Since I got this ping, I might want to slow my roll and stop going for the super risky clicks. Super duper risky, yeah? Get it? Yeah. Oh, that was too early. Just slightly too early. It's okay, we'll run in between. Okay. We're chilling. It's not a big deal. Oh, it's the biggest deal. I might not watch a guide before we go into floor 4. I feel like watching a guide didn't really help me at all. But to be fair, I'm not very good at like consuming written media. Most of the time I have to learn by just like bashing my head against the wall, a lot of the time. And if I do try to learn from like someone talking or like someone like writing something out, a lot of the time I'll have to read it like 5 times. Like when I was trying to learn Final Fantasy rids, I would straight up watch a video like 3 or 4 times before I even went in because I could not ingest all the information on the first try. And sometimes even then I would like forget half the video. Oh, that was pretty late. Yeah, that was risky. I wish I was kidding, but that was the case. Back in there. I wonder if this order is actually gonna get delivered. Like, the store accepted the order, but there's no driver, like, picking it up yet. And it's been quite a while now. Weird. I gotta stop doing that, man. That's so stupid. I've done that, like, a ton of times. A hammer is our last upgrade, and then we're just getting, like, either cosmetic or chests. Right in the chest. It is definitely really tempting to get that graceful. However, extra chests are like, it sounds pretty good the way that they have it right now. Or the extra bags. Being said, I'm not sure if it is good, but it sounds really good. Oh, I looked away. Oh, really? I got an error saying delivery is not available at this time. But my order is still going through, so it's probably going to take a while and then fail. I might end up just going and, like, microwaving something. Maybe get, like, a hot pocket or something so I don't lose that much XP. I'm gonna wait till it, like, refunds me my money, though, before I do that. Remember there was one time back, like, fucking, oh my god, like 8 years ago, I think. I really wanted, like, a pot full of mac and cheese, and I was like, I stopped my speedruns to do it, and I didn't want to stop streaming, so I, like, brought my laptop up to the kitchen and did, like, a mac and cheese making stream. I wouldn't do that now, because I don't really want to show my face anymore, but that was a thing that I did, like, forever ago. No, that was stupid. Maybe. Maybe. My goodness. Yeah, that shit's not gonna get picked up. Okay, I'm just gonna go microwave that plate of food that I had and turn off the light outside because I don't think this is getting picked up at all. Oh, whoops. I'll just suffer through the food I didn't really want because apparently I can't get DoorDash. And I should get my money back at some point. That sucks. Dude, my ping is like also making this miserable. Yellow. Green. Yellow. Okay. I'm gonna go throw some food away then, because I'm not getting my money. Oop. I'm not getting my money, I'm not getting my food, obviously. I'll be back in like a second or two. Okay. I got my plate. That was really knocked a cup off my desk and it was ridiculously loud. See if I can do hallowed sepulchre, or I can try to eat with my left hand. Yeah, I went to cancel my DoorDash order, but it said it's still on track to be delivered. But like it's not, because whenever I accidentally clicked back on the store and it was like delivery's not available at this time. So it's just gonna get canceled at some point. I'm just waiting for it to auto cancel instead of me doing it myself. Thanks for the Weebab. I ended up eating some like leftover pork from dinner and some shitty noodles I don't really want. But it's fine, it's still food. I just wanted something else. I'm not the biggest fan of pork. Thanks for the Weebab, Cheeto. I'm trying to play one-handed while I eat with the other. Is that a professional gamer move? Like, I'm not used to eating left-handed. I'm trying though. No, I can't eat that pork. It tastes like cleaning chemicals. I'll eat the pasta, but the pork straight up tastes like someone put dish soap in it. Yeah, I mean right now and for the past while, the only games I've been playing is like, well, I was playing Twilight Princess, but now I'm just playing RuneScape because maybe I got burnt out, maybe I just lost the energy. I don't know. It felt very pointless to keep playing Twilight Princess. Especially once I wasn't enjoying it anymore. Because I've been doing this for like maybe more than 4 months. And it hasn't really done anything for me. Like, two people that were watching when I was playing Twilight Princess were actually watching for Twilight Princess. And it was doing nothing but just like making me feel miserable. Because I was forcing myself the whole time. So I was just like, I would rather just do something I actually want to do than keep forcing myself to play this game. I did not see that coming. I'm very stupid. You gotta lock the fuck in here, and I'm not locking in because I'm multitasking too much. I'm gonna mute while I eat the rest of this pasta, so I can at least get something in my stomach. Someday I will learn from that mistake and then stop doing it. Someday. Mute the mic. The latest estimated time was 3:39 for that order. Once it reaches that time, I'm gonna see if it'll actually let me cancel it yet without it telling me that it's still on the way. It's obviously not on the way. Obviously. Yeah, you did. Do not at all trust that ham. It straight up tastes like soap. But I ate the pasta. I ate a few bites of the ham or the pork. The ham, same thing. That's okay. I mean, it has its moments. There's a moment. Sorry for being rude earlier. I'm just not a huge fan of like people. I was thinking to myself, but I'm not a huge fan of people like trying to tell me what to do unless I ask a question. So I apologize for reacting the way that I did. I need to get better at just ignoring things like that and moving past it. But I'm kind of ill-tempered, so my apologies. I was hungry too, so it made me a bit more angry, so I reacted poorly. But I just ate, so. It should hopefully be at least a little bit better on that front now. Yeah, it's been okay. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's just, this is like, I didn't realize how slow agility was until I started grinding this. And I think I'm paying attention more because like you have to lock in to do it this way. Versus like rooftops, you're just like clicking in circles, you know? At least at some points you gotta lock in. Let's see if DoorDash will let me cancel my order yet. Nope, it's gonna make me wait till 3:39 a.m. or it'll just like let me cancel it without doing extra steps. Womp womp. What it is. Yeah, that's fair enough. I don't mind it so much. I would much rather do it this way than do it through rooftops, personally. At least this is interesting. Rooftops just feels like running in circles to me, realistically. And it's very, very uh, uh, boring. Rewards have been okay. I'm not really sure. I haven't gotten the higher floors yet, so I don't have like the super duper rewards. But I already have like 3 weeks of bond, so I'm not really that worried about making a lot of GP right now. Once I level up my agility more, I'm sure it'll be paying in dividends. Yeah, I feel much better now that I've been significantly better. Oh, accidentally muted my mic. Or not my mic, my headphones. My computer. Oh, there's no way of making that. My internet hasn't been being the best though. Not sure if I have to say that or if it's noticeable, but I don't know why I keep getting like fucked by my internet. Maybe my ISP just hates RuneScape or something. Fair enough. Enjoy your dinner. I just ate mine, but it was disappointing on more than one front. That's a lot of prayer. I think we're probably making a lot of money on this prayer. We've gotten so many fucking potions. How much does it say we're made like of prayer? It almost 2 mil since last night, but there was a weird bump in the back of my desk, and it's like a sticker that I had on the bottom of my metal mousepad. Oh, we can get our last upgrade now before wasting money on Graceful. Hammer. I'm getting hammered. Wait. Oh, wait, I'm silly. You can equip that? Wait. If I don't have the crossbow equipped, can I still, like, claw shot the ship? Oh shit, I forgot to eat again. We gotta make sure to eat after this one. I'll be fine for this game, but I gotta make sure to eat after this one. I need to get in the habit of actually checking it. What do you? Oh no, okay. Me robbing this bitch. Oh cool, another adamant chest plate. That's a little bit of money. Did I not turn on a Grand Exchange plugin? Did it get turned off somehow? Where I turned on a plugin that automatically showed me like GE prices whenever I hovered stuff. Another prayer potion. Can you make that? Hell yeah. What about that? That's not a real person. Oh, you can't even sit down on the ground like that. You can't sit down at all in this game. "67 thieving, baby." Wait, what are the... Well, Meta Adventure, I wouldn't go down there if I were you. That trap is an absolute nightmare. The one who created it must be a sadist. I mean, this trap does kind of suck. It's hard though. Try getting some tile markers, you'll figure it out. Try tile marking the entire dungeon and you'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Lost trust. No, just stay. We should throw on like Netflix or something on my second monitor. I'm not pay full attention to it, but just like be able to look over and like watch a TV show instead of watching YouTube videos. Maybe I will. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Just get in. I'll screen share the movie so that you guys can watch it too, so it's not just me watching the movie. I can't do that, that's illegal. It's just copyright infringement. GG. GG easy. See, now the problem up here is that I have to find something to watch on Netflix that I actually want to watch. Did I finish that show? Probably not. I don't play this. It's like a documentary or something. Can't hurt. Nope, 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 idiot. I only pickpocket it, or like steal it whenever I get the thieving XP drops. Like now I can click away. I noticed that last pull, and it makes sense as well. Uh-oh, we might actually die. Yep. Health is really, really low. 3. If I get poisoned by this thing, I'm just gonna rip Boza. 2. Okay. Nope. Yeah, we're done. Womp womp. Okay. Dude, I waited so long for that order that I thought it wasn't going to get delivered, and now it's getting picked up. I'll eat it, whatever. I couldn't eat the other fruit anyway. Guess that's not that bad. Kinda mad though. I'm gonna be a fat ass and eat like 2 dinners. Not the first time though. Whatever. I mean, I was really hungry and I did really want the food. It's just frustrating that it took so long. That I kind of assumed that it wasn't coming. Assuming makes an ass out of me and you. I got a chicken sandwich and some macaroni and cheese bites from a like local gas station chain thingy. Maybe I should start carrying one piece of food on me, in case I forget. Carry one karam one. Just when I thought it wasn't coming. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I consider it good enough that whenever I lived too far away from the gas station that I missed eating shitty gas station food. This meal specifically, whenever I like lived across the US, I kind of missed it. It's just pretty stupid, probably, to most people, but for me it's quite enjoyable. It's like a comfort food. I'm glad I didn't get... Sometimes, like, I'll get, like, a whole bucket full of mac and cheese bites and be, like, an extra fat ass, but I'm glad I didn't today, because that would have been a lot of extra food that I would probably force down, and then I would feel terrible. Just got a little bag of it this time. Is there a way to turn your character without walking? I don't think there is, right? We got all the, like, gear upgrades and stuff. We're just farming for a combination of GP and, Black Graceful at this point, so it's the long grind. We've got the full drip, almost. I don't have the Graceful though. Yeah, it's a hard choice though, to decide whether you want to get the extra coffer rolls or get the Black Graceful for swag. Because that's a lot of points that you're just throwing into the Black Graceful. A lot of points. Is Passionscape that important though? No, the extra rolls are like the coffer rolls, and they even have the higher level ones, so it's more chances at the ring than it is on the Graceful. If I understand them correctly, that's what it is. So it's like more financial value rather than aesthetic value. The Black Graceful's not really good for anything except for Passionscape. Passionscape is very important, I agree. Okay, my food's up run, I'll be right back. My second food, I'll be right back, and then I'll actually be back the rest of the night. Because that has caffeine in it, and water too, actually, while I'm down there. I'll be right back in like a minute or two, and that's the last BRB I'll have tonight, unless I need to, like, take a dump or something. Okay, I'm back for the last time. Reveal this time. Yeah, so basically, for each piece that we die, we're wasting 6 rolls at the high tier loot table. So 6 rolls towards the ring. We're wasting it every time we buy one piece of graceful die. Yeah, but it loses you, what was it, 6 per? And there's 5 pieces, so that's 30 rolls at the ring that you lose just for, like, getting the graceful and black. I haven't seen the Barlamore recolor. Is it cool? I can't really tell. I'm looking at it right now. My food is kind of gross because it sat around so long. I feel that too. The gas station left a note in there saying that I was their last customer, and I hope they didn't end up staying late just to get a fucking DoorDash driver. I also would have canceled sooner. Hopefully not. I don't know if I might close, but that makes me feel kind of bad. I think that was the purpose of the letter. Well, that is pretty good. It's very unique. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it looks cool. I am surprised that worked. Oh, I'm gonna hit 6-hour logged in 30 minutes. Nerd logged. $3:56, 4 a.m. I finished eating. Oh. Welcome back. Yellow. Green. Yeah, fair enough. It's easy to get busy. Hopefully things calm down soon for you. I'm gonna turn down my game audio so I can kind of hear. Dude, that's so low already. What the heck? Okay. You think Fashionscape is more important, or the 1 in 30 roll in the ring? I don't actually know what the drop chance is if 30 tries even like it puts a dent in it. I'd imagine it's fairly low if it's worth that much this long after the release. I'm not sure at all. Well, it's sepulchre, open rewards, ring of endurance, 1 in 200. Her. Okay. That's like I lose a 10% chance at the drop by using it on graceful instead. Something like that, a little bit further. 3/20ths of a drop I lose. By buying the graceful. I don't know what day of the week it is. It's Tuesday. I was worried that it was close to the bad days of the week. Days of the week? Okay. I need to pick something out of my tooth. That's why it took a second. And I already got caffeine made too, so I don't have to take a break for that. We can just keep going. Keep on chugging. Get another Kremlin. Pom pom. I think I forgot the porch layout. That's okay. I can fix it later. There's no way this is gonna work. Jesus Christ. I'm too good. I'm goated with the sauce. Goated no sauce, actually. I don't like sauce. More of a plain person. Got a boring plan. Really. Get off the ground, loser. Get your shit together. I'm getting about 8 per kill, I think. I don't think this even works. Yeah, it just does. It just breaks how the bank works, so that's why it's not doing it. Might be bad math. For each one of those pieces, I'm wasting 3 chances. Flying biome. That's 15. I think. No, it's 6. 5 is 30. Because it's 2 per. We're wasting 6 chances every time, and there's 5 pieces. Really? Yeah, no problem. Wait, this appeared for a second. Lost track. Oh, I should probably relog after this so I don't get kicked. I suppose we'll start saving up for dice. Fuck it. It'll be right there. Like 5 AM we'll crack open this energy drink that I bought. Open a cold one. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's just, it seems like a waste of a lot, because that's like 50, it's like wasting 30 tries at a 1 in 200. Ah shit, that's too late now. I'll just get logged out whenever. Might as well get the extra agility XP over here. Yeah, it's a lot. Fabuloso. How far am I make it before the 5 minutes is over? Probably not very much further. Probably. Dang, clear. Can't wait to get jump scared by the title screen. If I end up at the end of this having to do an extra like 20 clears or 30 clears after I hit 99 just to get the rank, then I'm gonna blame every single thought that I had telling me that a 30 out of 20 isn't that bad. Like a little bit over a 1 in 10. A lot of these. He says. No. Oh my gosh. Jesus. That's not true. That's not how these work. When open, hallowed sacks give you loot found in coffers in the hallowed sepulchre. Each sack gives 5 rolls from a lower tier loot table, 1 roll from a mid-tier loot table, 2 rolls from the high-tier loot table. We're spending 1,500 coins on the dye to upgrade, to color all of the graceful gear. That's 30 chances at the high-tier loot table. That's the math I was doing. The ring is a 1 in 200 from the high tier loot table. So we're wasting 30 20ths, 3 20ths. Just to get the graceful gear. Yeah, you're losing quite a bit. It's like a 1 in 10 almost, a little bit over 1 in 10 actually. But I think the gear's worth it, so it doesn't matter. I think it's just like what value you apply to wearing the black graceful. Realistically, that's it. And technically, that's priceless. Technically. Just like you. Ring is temporary, swag is forever. That's at least how I'm gonna look at it. We're 1/15 of the way done with that graceful set. Auger? That's too bad. What is the... about like 4 upgrades? So that's 400. Yeah, it doesn't get better when I try to think of overall. I'm gonna say in total it's probably like 20 and we've only gotten 500 in total. I'm glad you agree, you're priceless. It shows some positive self respect or something. Really? Why? Never ran out of stamina in here before. I did, but then I said just like you after I said that. Yellow. Green. Yellow. Aw. Dang. Ah, shucks. Maybe we should start hitting that obelisk in the middle or something. But that's not the first time I've like ran out of run energy. Maybe like second floor obelisk or something. That was stupid as shit. Maybe. It could mean that I'm dying so much that I'm ending up wasting way too much sprint. That's a possibility. Also, I'm stopping less in between zones because I've gotten so many upgrades. There's that too. Because I'm like looting things faster and I'm not failing anything and all the other shit. That's probably the biggest thing, is the fact that it's a kilogram. I'm taking less time, like, stopping. I don't think I'm that good at the game. Running on empty. That good, Chief. I'm very positive at all times. I'm the most positive person you've ever met. Thanks, game. Thanks, gamer. We'll be grinding hard. Getting grinded on hard. Let's go again. Weird. Hey, no, that Netflix documentary I was watching dog shit. Yeah, that or my attention is spread too thin across the two things that I'm consuming, which I don't think is the case. I think it just sucks. I could be absolutely insane. That's also a possibility. My brain could be going out the window. It was just... Honestly, I'm not sure. There was like an idea that it was about, and then there was plot twists. And I don't want to explain it, it's too much effort. I don't really like sharing the media that I consume. For personal reasons. Every time, like, whenever there is something that I enjoy and I tell people about it and they, like, talk shit on it, it makes me feel bad. Because a lot of the media that I do enjoy is highly personal to me. So I don't typically talk about it. Like, my last, like, real life ex, I lived with them for, like, almost a year, and I never shared music with them a single time. Sorry, I suppose so. I mean, I know a lot of people don't really feel that way. Like, I'll give, like, vague descriptions about things, but, like, I just don't like actually sharing things because it feels weird. And I know for a lot of people that makes, like, a person a lot less relatable because they don't really know what kind of thing they consume. Like, a lot of people will just talk about, like, the only thing they talk about is, like, fucking football. Or whatever they watched on TV. And because I'm not a huge fan of, like, sharing the media that I consume, I think a lot of people just, like, kind of feel alienated. The 57 construction. Poggers. Dog shit skill. Books of people. Yeah, but I don't consume any books. Not since, like, not since I stopped going to school. I don't think I've consumed a physical, actual book. I listen to some music and I don't share it with anyone. Because I only listen to the same thing. I'll consume a large amount of the same media, the same content creators, the same music. And I don't really vary from that at all. So if I'm like trying to share something that I enjoy with someone and they don't like it, because it's like such a personal thing to me, it feels almost like an attack on me, even though it isn't. Just because it's like such a thing that is so personal to me. The heck? Baller. I do listen to very few people. Funny. Maybe that's how you like it. Never get them to hand you the aux cord. You gotta pick out a movie and you just throw on like the shittiest movie ever, and then they never ask you to like pick out the show ever again. Maybe that's the play. They ask you to pick out a movie and you pick out like a really bad old kung fu movie that's far too long and insanely terrible. Like an old Jackie Chan film or something. Yeah. Sounds strategic. Funny. That makes sense, yeah. Sounds pretty comedic. Korean. yellow, green, Starlight, or Star Trek. Dang, sounds insanely boring. Sorry for your loss. Most of the time I don't really, unless like I'm watching it with somebody, I don't watch like movies or anything and not do anything else. Excluding like if I'm like really feeling down, I will take like a day and just like lay in bed and like veg out like a whole TV show. But unless I'm like with friends, I will very, very, very rarely like actually watch like TV or movies by myself. Yeah, without doing something else at the same time. So like just consume a movie. It feels like a waste of time to me to not be doing anything else but just watching like TV or a movie. Yeah, I'll usually have like a YouTube video going on, but it's not like my primary thing that I'm paying attention to. Unless like I'm doing something really AFK, and then sometimes it's like almost main monitor content. But most of the time I will be doing something else. There are times where I'll just start scrolling through like YouTube Shorts or something and just scroll for a while. But I try to not do that too much. Whenever I like start, it just won't stop. For like hours. I could scroll through like vertical content for like days on end without even realizing it. I could definitely see that designing it for second monitor content. Life is second monitor content to be TVH. Yep, okay. Well, way more often than actually watching something like a movie or a TV show, I will just have like a random content creator on my second monitor. Usually it's basically like my third monitor, honestly. Because it'll be the monitor furthest from my eyes, and occasionally I'll look over at it while I'm like waiting for something. But I'll have like YouTube chat under this monitor, and then I'll have like Twitch chat to the left of this monitor, and then all the way to the left of the Twitch chat is where the shitty content I'm consuming is. Oh, I got poisoned. This can definitely be fun. Not really smooth. Yeah, I watched a lot of different stuff. Yeah, I've never been. I played Skyrim a little bit, and I watched my dad play Morrowind a little bit when I was a kid. And I did play Oblivion a little bit, but not a hell of a lot. It's not. I'm not terribly interested in RPG games, like normal RPG games. They've never really been very good at encapsulating my interest except for like Pokemon and like Paper Mario. MMOs are different, but normal RPG games, like, not really. Even things like Souls-like games, like, I've just never been able to get into. ARPGs, sure. Action RPGs, MMORPGs, sure. Because I played like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, which was like an action RPG. Like Diablo. Stupid way to pronounce that. That game was so good. It was like a PS2 slash GameCube slash. That's all it was released on? I could be wrong. There might be a PC port of that actually, I think. I played that when I was a kid. PoE 2, I've heard some good stuff about it. I don't think I'd be able to take the time to, like, have fun with it. But I've heard from a few friends that it's been very fun for them. Cool. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. That was close. When I played PoE1, I think I played a witch doctor or something, but the only thing I did was like level up a fireball over and over, and then when it stopped working, I just quit the game. I'm fairly certain that's pretty much what I did. I'm sure there were a few extra things that I did, but that's all that I remember doing. True. Sounds pretty lit. Finally, the rest of my Carol's crossbows got bought so I can high elk them. My daily limit got finished buying. Might end up just reselling them since it took so long. I don't know. I don't remember how much the profit from the high elk was. Yeah, last night before I went to bed, I high elked a few things, and I bought a few items to daily cap to high elk them as well, just to try and make a bit more money after I spent money on my bond. That is one of them. Those like daily cap of Carol's crossbows. I think right now we're getting like 8 per year. $300 divided by 8. I don't know what that is, but it's probably not a very good. I think it's like 20, a little bit more than 20. 25? Yeah, 25 sounds like 300 divided by 8. Oh, that's times 8. $37. So we gotta give 40 more clears for each of these upgrades. For each piece. Each piece of our gear getting dyed is 40 more clears. 38 almost, but 40. One. We're on almost 100 clear now. How do you pull out hallowed sepulchre? There's no like kill count equivalent for hallowed sepulchre, so I can brag with people around me. I made almost 25k off of just fucking monk robes. It's free to play. The free to play PvPers are gonna be eating good. Are there even 25 PvP worlds for? Are there even 25 free to play worlds at all? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So there's one for each PvP world. 1,000 for each PvP world where the monk robes. I'm in free-to-play world, not PvP world. 1,000 per free-to-play world worth of monk robes. Also, I lied. It is... We have to buy... Can't do the math in my head. It's 8 instead of 6. Or 8 instead of... Let me do this math. I can't do it in my head right now. So it's 6 pieces times 3 for 300 times 2. 36. That's right? That's 300 times 6. And then it was 2 pulls each. Yeah. So it's actually 36 200ths that we're wasting to dye all the gear. Which is, that one you can actually simplify a bit more than that. $100, 18 100ths divided by 2 again. 9/50ths. It is rounded up to be like 1/5. I don't actually know if that even makes sense. Yeah, we're wasting like a fifth to dump all these robes. I don't feel like doing that further math though. That just kind of sucks. My brain doesn't work. We're wasting a lot more than I thought we were, because there's more than 5 pieces. There's 6 pieces of graceful because I didn't take into account the gloves. Well, we've already committed to buying the fashionscape. So we are spending 1,800 total hollow marks. We're like 1/10 of the way there. Just to dye all of our stuff black. So that's missing, yeah, it's making us miss out on 36 draws of the 1 in 200. But yeah, pieces of graceful dye to rolls of the coffer is just 1 in 3. Because they cost 300, the roll costs 100. That's it. Well, the rolls cost 100 for 2 at a high ranking coffer. So it's stupid. I hate this math. I don't ever want to do math again. Why am I... I should not be thinking about, like, stuff this deep. Easy escape on God. But I paid attention in entry-level maths in high school because I don't think I'd be able to do this math, let alone even try to do it in my head if I didn't. Shit. Jesus Christ. I forgot to pay attention. Are these just stuck permanently open? Don't bank chests normally like shut after they're used? Am I crazy or is that not the case? I swear they do. Like, with rewards chests, don't they normally like open up whenever you click on them, or am I wrong? I just swear most bank chests like close after you open them, but I could be wrong. It could be a me problem, to be honest. Numberos, poggers. Getting the loot, I believe in you. You're getting the drop this pull. Me too, I'm gonna get the ring off a floor that I can't get the ring on. Stays open, really. I think there was like a... Never mind. I know what I'm thinking, but I don't remember the specifics, so I don't want to misinform. Is it just good GP, so you're suffering? Good potential GP? I don't know shit about PVM. Pump up. I didn't make it from that many games. I got stuff to make more rune crafting stuff, but I wasted a lot of kill count in that minigame. Sepulchre commands. What? Is there even a command for checking stuff like this? Like hallowed sepulchre commands and stuff? I don't think there is. Kill count, boss commands. Sepulchre? Oh. Guess you can also share your agility course laps. Does exist? No. It's so weird because it's like literally written there. It's written on the wiki, or on the GitHub. And RuneLight wiki chat commands. Under KC, like there's a thing under it that's like agility course abbreviations. KC can also be used for agility courses. Agility course. I respect that. KCHS agility? No. No, it just doesn't work. So weird. I mean, it might be broken because of the name change thing. Just broken ass command. I don't get it. Like the wiki says that it says that it exists, but I don't see like the. Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. It's literally like explained on the wiki like that, but it's not Yeah, I don't get it. Sears Village work? How much you know that Sears Village works? Yep, cool. Can't make this shut up, man. Oh, we got. Yeah. Does this even work on my name change? I have to switch back. It's funny that the name change plugin like breaks that. Maybe that's why it's not working, because the name change plugin. Maybe if I get a clear without using the name change plugin, it'll work fine. So I don't think I've done that at all. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that. Where even is the collection log? I don't know. I have genuinely no idea where the collection log is. The quest tab? Jesus, I've done nothing. Oh yeah, see? Easy. Yeah, I'm professional at fishing trawler. The only thing that was green was fishing trawler. Oh, I wonder actually how I've done in winter tide. 'Cause I did that a lot too. One of my only 99s is fucking winter tide. It's okay. I've never actually played the minigame. All I did was sit down in the bottom and just click on the wall over and over and over. That's straight up what I did. I just wanted to get the gear. I got the gear on this account as well as my alt that I used to fish on while I cooked on this account. My level 88 account that Jagex tells me doesn't exist and I can only log into through a Google account for some reason. Are you serious? You can get Dragon Axe from Winterdot? Yeah, I got 3 sets of the whole outfit. And the back. Yeah. If there's a fully multiplayer minigame where I can do barely any of the actual minigame and get rewards from it, then I'm probably going to play the game that way. Because I can't be asked to learn more than what is required for a lot of these things. I think that makes sense. All I did in Wintertodt was chop wood, fletch, fletch, chop wood, fletch, and then burn it. That's it. Why fletch? Dude, what? I feel like I'm losing my mind right now. Nah, you'll get it. Because you couldn't tell, I really like grinding like one thing that I enjoy at a time. And I kind of won't do anything else for a while. Even though I'm sure a lot of people do not like playing the game that way. That is how I like playing the game. Maybe that's like hyperfixation autism fuel. Not diagnosed, just making a point. Because I will straight up do the same thing for like days on end. And then after I stop doing it, I'll just find another thing that I want to do for days on end. Oh yeah, for sure. God, at some point I'm gonna have to do daily farming. I hate that shit. How many things like require farming level? Osrs quest. Oh. I see. This is a raid, right? So two. Two is what I don't have unlocked. I already have failure tale 2. I don't know if it's done, but I have it. Oh, it's not done. Yeah, I have it so I could get fairy rings. That is, I believe this is why I started leveling it, because I wanted to do Song of the Elves for something. I'm not sure what, but I wanted to do it to unlock something. I'm honestly not sure what I wanted to get it done for him. Maybe crystal tools? I don't know. That was like a kind of a long-term goal that I saw, like the requirements for it, and I was like, maybe I'll do that sometime. But I've never set out to do it. I don't like farming. I don't like daily as in MMOs or RPGs or anything. Even mobile games. I don't like, I'll log in every day, but I don't like things that require me to log in every day. Or like with farming, it's like every 3 hours you plant a tree and then chop it down. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I just remember seeing it on the wiki and being at one point being like, okay, this is gonna be like a long-term goal. Yeah, really not sure. I'm sure there is a good reason, but I'm not sure. At some point I have to level up farming too. I've just... That's another thing where you're gonna have to do it at like different times, right? That's kind of a daily thing. Kind of like every few hours. Maybe it was okay now. I straight up don't remember. I mean, there's always something in this game where you end up like wanting to unlock one thing and you end up doing like a whole quest line just to do it. That's like the RuneScape experience. Doing a whole list of chores to do the one thing you actually want to do. And then you just indefinitely get sidetracked by all the dumb shit. It is the game. I'm surprised I ever even learned how to do Sins of the Father, especially at such a low level. After one of my deaths that night, I thought to myself, like, I don't know if I can do this. Because it just felt like I wasn't doing any damage to him, and He was killing me way faster. And the fact that I actually did it was like, that was really a nice feeling. I thought I'd have to level my combat a lot more. I didn't know if I would ever want to, like, if I'd ever actually level, or ever actually beat that boss. Because it's definitely the hardest thing I've ever done in this game. At least so far. I should have gone to the middle one. I marked this tile myself. Yeah, I'm kind of a gamer. I wish that my editing software didn't freeze up and I could have actually edited that video, but I can't be asked to do it. And I'm probably not gonna make highlight videos or anything. It's too much work. I watch people's streams in whole a lot of the time that I watch them. And I'd imagine some people probably do the same exact thing. So I don't really mind the fact that I'm not like actually editing stream VODs or whatever. The Twitch chat is fucking dead tonight. That's okay. A bit abnormal. Like an urn. That urn. I don't know what the point of them throwing these like random NPCs that are dressed up like humans and named humans and like say stuff. Maybe it's to make the minigame feel more alive, but it seems kind of oh, uncanny valley type stuff. Yeah. Yeah, like I understand, like I will watch highlight videos of channels, but a lot of the time I would probably rather watch like their whole VOD if I really enjoy their content, because I'd rather have longer form videos just kind of running in the background while I'm doing stuff. But at the same time, I feel like a shorter, more concise video is more enjoyable to watch if it's like a something you're trying to watch to take like notes of, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But that's not really what my regular content is. My regular content is just me grinding for like 6 hours a night. Please give me the next level. Let me off this set of floors, please, for the love of God. I'm not even close to leveling. Took up 5 more levels. I've only leveled up like 2 times since I started doing this minigame. Yeah, true. Wait, what? I mentally tabbed out whenever I started walking forward. The foot pedal left click idea whenever you're doing activities where you're just like clicking forward without moving the mouse is such a good idea. I can just position my mouse wherever and like do whatever I want with my hands. Earlier I was like high alking, of course not heli alking because you have to move the mouse for that. But I was sending in G just high alking with my foot while I was like while I was like messaging my friends on Discord before I started stream. I thought it was pretty funny. Yeah. I just think it's nice to switch up versus just doing it with the mouse. Because after a while of just like spam clicking, it gets a bit tiring. I think I'll use the same thing if I decide to do Arty Nights for thieving. Because that's what my friend said he did. It makes sense to me. I've never seen what Arty thieving looks like, but if I decide to do that instead of doing Barlamore thieving all the way to like whatever level I stop doing thieving at. Even though I think Arty Nights is faster than Barlamore thieving. Barlamore thieving's chill. Oh, shit. God dang it. Hello. Dude, my goodness. I had bought it. The book, well, I didn't buy it. My mom got it for me for Christmas, and my plan was to use it for like muting and unmuting my mic. And then whenever my friend mentioned that that's how he had leveled thieving, I was like, that's actually pretty smart. I have not looked ever back since have not looked back since I started using it for things like spam clicking. $80 more, and then we can get our first die. Hubba hubba awooga. 80 more than I die on the inside. Not 80 more clears, 80 more hallowed marks. So 10 more clears and then we get our first die. Wait, why did I do that? That was stupid. Probably cape. I have no idea how this command works. I wish I knew. Because the cape I feel like is the most noticeable thing whenever you look at it. And then it just kind of becomes a black cape after you alk it. Or not alk it, dye it. But also, I feel like it blends in pretty well with like the Firewatch outfit, with it just being a black cape back there. Which is my, well, I just like that outfit. I've thought about just going to like World 301 and just like sitting around somewhere in it. Like chatting with people. That's like the degen server, right? Where people just talk. People even fucking... Okay. My tone was bad. I meant this... I should have said it more of like a... like a laughing tone. Like, do people do things like ERP in RuneScape? That seems ridiculous to me. I can't imagine finding anything in this game like actually like attractive like that. Like, do people do shit like that unironically in this game? Yeah, true. The thing is, in games like Final Fantasy XIV, I understand the sexual appeal of the characters in that game, especially once you add in like mods that give them even more sexualized body parts and stuff. But in this game, like, I can't imagine finding anything in it that sexually attractive. Yeah. I can't even imagine doing it in like World of Warcraft, but in Final Fantasy XIV, I understand doing it. Because I've seen modded characters in that game that I would find somewhat sexually attractive. Not so much in like WoW. Well, kind of in WoW. Draenei are kind of hot, but Blood Elves are also kind of hot, but like... I should have gone over this workout there. Not the same as like a cat girl in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, but like a Mikote is like ridiculous. It gives into the fantasy of a cat girl. Oh yeah, I can grade that. I didn't know I could grade that like that. I also barely play WoW retail. I mostly only play like WoW Classic and stuff. Just, I've spent more time playing WoW Classic, not for any really good reason. Well, I guess a good reason is because the private server I regularly played on was essentially classic. It had classic graphics. My main class, probably mage. I'm winning more. I mean, I've been going at it more, so of course I'm winning more. But on Ascension, I made my own class. I made like a thunder chicken at one point, which is harder to explain than you'd think. Mostly just like castries is what I normally enjoy playing. I think the browser thing with the chat is broken again. Oh no, it's working. Yeah, last time I played retail, I learned Shadow Priest. Yeah, I'm winning more than I was yesterday because I've just done the fight more. I've also got all the gear upgrades I need, so at this point I'm just farming for dyes, which is pain. We need 1,800 coins for the dyes, and I'm getting 8 per kill. We get, for every dye we spend 300 coins. So there's micro goals. Like in like 9 more kills, I'll be able to dye my cape. How about you, Cubic Clone? Are you winning more or less than you were yesterday? Yep. Wait, I don't know though. Oh, I guess it kind of was a yes or no question. Poggers, you're making big plays. Smoking fat doinks in Amish country. Yeah, I really like Frostmage. I like classic Frostmage a lot, but that's just because it's classic Frostmage. And like I played a mage, I primarily played a mage in Final Fantasy. That's just kind of what I play. You've never heard that's an old meme. It's just like this kind of overweight guy that speaks really funny, standing in a field repeatedly saying, yeah, we're out here smoking fat doinks in Amish country. Smoking fat doinks. Ooh, he can be all of us. I should have probably hit the statue there. There's none on the other side, right? Nope. Okay. It's so Joker. I was super greedy. I'm just too good. That's all it is. I wish I had the willpower to smoke fat doinks in Amish country. I'm just not that powerful. God damn it. And we're good. Nice. Yeah, I'm kinda cool. I made that shit all in one cycle. What's up? I forgot that always works first try now, since I bought the necklace thing. Actually, I think that was the lantern that makes that better. That was really greedy. I probably shouldn't have done that. What? Oh, I clicked forward too early. Oh jeez, man. What is my brain doing? How do I do this so frequently? Too much brain rot. Yellow. Green. Yeah, then yellow. Yeah. Well, hopefully it's at least been somewhat enjoyable of a lifetime of raids. $39 more. I'm getting more than I thought. No, no. 59 more. No, I lost 2 seconds. I cannot wait till I unlock floor 4 and I finally get to actually challenge myself again. Versus just it being so brain rot that I just keep dying in that last room. I'm very excited for floor 4, but it's not for another like 6 levels. Like 5. Almost 5. I'm level 76, almost 77. I'm like 12,000 XP off 77. Oh damn, 100k, you're rich. They're just handing out money now. I got a I got a blue sour pitch kid ghost and it burnt the shit out of my throat just drinking it. Not really. Well, that's kind of the idea behind the sour drinks, but I don't know if that's good for you, but I don't really know that I care. That's just how it goes sometimes. Just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. I think I could probably go a cycle faster there. I'm sure there's quite a few places where that might be the case. I probably could have made that as well. Yeah, I mean, you roll the dice. Sometimes you just roll snake eyes, you know? Sometimes. And, well, okay. That just means that you're very, very close to winning, right? Because if you keep getting bad luck, like, you gotta have good luck soon. That's how luck works. It gets closer and closer with every single kill. Stay committed, you got. Are we doing on loot from this minigame? Holy shit. Off mill. What is it? What is our current XP per hour with all my breaks and shit? 30? Yeah, it sounds about right. I take long breaks after each one pretty much. No, I was just telling you the definition of gambler's fallacy. That wasn't a positive outlook. Nine out of 10 gamblers stop before they're just about to win big. Spooky. Ugh. Bang. God, this skill is so slow to level. I don't know if that's just me, but like, maybe it's because I'm paying a lot of attention. But it just feels so slow. It's probably because I'm having to lock in so much that I'm paying too much attention to it. That can be a lot of it. It's just that I'm paying so much attention, it's like getting to me. Yeah, but like if you look at like the XP table, past like 90, it gets to being like 90,000 an hour, which is like a fairly average level 90 like XP gain, I think. I think it's fairly similar from things like Guardians of the Rift at like a good level. It's like 90k XP an hour. But I think it's just that it's so active that it feels like terrible because you're constantly paying attention and you're not getting any XP. But yeah, you're probably right. A certain extent of it's probably just agility. I mean, I understand why this is one of the least like max skills in the game. Definitely quite tedious. I don't mind doing sepulchre, but I do understand why like it's something. I already have a fairly high rune crafting level. I don't mind Guardians of the Rift that much. I'm not a fan of it, like... I'm not a fan of Guardians of the Rift, but doing actual rune crafting I don't really mind. Because Guardians of the Rift I have to like pay, kind of basically pay attention the most of the time, not the whole time, but the time. But with like rune crafting, with actual rune crafting, not Guardians of the Rift, you're just kind of running back and forth from an altar. That's it. Just printing money, basically. Jesus Christ, what am I doing, man? What is wrong with my brain? Why am I so bad at this room? Yeah, yeah. They could have gone. I'll probably be up till it crashes and then I'll lay down. Don't know if I'll stream that whole time, but I'll probably be like playing the game at least through then. I guess like even with thieving at like level 67, I was making like 80k an hour doing that new thieving method, and with this one I'm barely cracking like 30, just because I'm going slow myself. But yeah, I guess it's just tedious. It's a tedious skill. But yeah, I got a blue raspberry Sour Patch Kid ghost that I bought from whenever I ordered the comfort food that ended up being bad because it sat out too long before I got it. Which is nice. I used to buy these all the time when I worked because I wouldn't like drink them all at once because they're sour, kind of burns the back of my throat. So, probably a stupid reason to buy a certain drink, but the caffeine lasts longer whenever I don't drink it all at once, and the crash isn't as bad. No, it doesn't work. It's a lie. The lie told you by big work. I can't think of any other sour drink, to be honest. At least off the top of my head. Well, I mean, there's the Warhead Ghost and stuff. Like, there's other ghost flavors that are sour, but I'm sure there are other. Like, aren't there some alcoholic drinks called sour, like whiskey sour, right? I think that's yeah. I don't know what it is though. I've never had them. Unless I'm like, unless I'm with friends that are making mixed drinks, if I have alcohol, I'm just taking shots. And most of the time, they're not even shots. If it's my own alcohol, I'll drink straight out of the bottle. I don't care. My cat just sat on my foot. I used my bag and lay it on the floor over there so he has a place to sit, but he prefers to sit at my feet so he can bother me for pets while I'm like doing stuff. Asshole. Yeah. My cat will come in and bother me till he gets bored, and then he'll go like lay in bed with my mom, and then he'll come in and bother me again whenever he gets bored again. And the way he'll get my attention is he'll start clawing at the carpet in front of my door, so I open him. Or sometimes he'll just like pat the door. Maybe your hair tastes good. What? It's so odd to me that they made like bots of people. I'm really not sure why. That's so like odd to me. Every time I see it, it confuses me. Okay. Maybe it tastes like strawberries. Have you tried it before? Oh, the fake NPCs. Really? I didn't know that they did that in any other place. I've never noticed it before. Maybe it's just to make the instances seem less busy. Oh, there's like the one in the... There's the one guy that dies in part of the quest line over here in Meyerditch, I think. I think that's what this place is called, I'm not sure. I don't know why my names are off here, actually. Over here in Canopus, in the cutscene where like the guy gets killed, and his name is like something funny, I can't remember. He's got like a player name when you right click him, it's something funny. Yeah, you take your shampoo into your diet. So, 6:30. Go to the agility world so we can see all the other people suffering in the same place. What world is the agility? I don't know if I would consider that healthy. I don't know that. The more you know, I guess. There's nobody else here. I'm suffering all by myself. happen. And for luck. Well, there's no luck that I really need at this point. I mean, there's gonna be more luck once I unlock the next set of floors and the set of floors after that, but... spending the vast majority of my points and rewards on Black Graceful right now. I need to farm this up, which we're almost at 1/6 of the way done with. I get agility pad? True. I think it's a fairly low odd on these first 3 floors. I think the odds are fairly low here. It gets higher as the floors get higher. After I fill up my points here, I'm probably gonna call it a night. At least for stream. Probably go hang out in a call with my friends for a few hours before I pass out. Gotta remove this food that I didn't eat for dinner from my room as well. The ham that I tasted, it tasted like soap for some reason. Probably do like 2 more laps of hallowed sepulchre. Yeah. Nice talking with you too. And I mean, like, I understand why it's happening, but like, since I've started playing just RuneScape, like the Twitch account has fallen off a cliff. But like the views on like the stream bots for like RuneScape stuff have not. I think I've actually gotten more, at least since like playing different games. I've gotten more YouTube views, but less Twitch viewers, and that's because like Twitch is really congested with people constantly playing things like MMOs. I'm trying not to worry about Twitch thing, and I should just like do what I want to do. That's the kind of thing that I've like tried to put effort into for a while, so it's kind of a weird feeling. I should just do what I want though. As long as I'm enjoying myself and doing what I want, there's... If you do something that doesn't feel like a job, you never work a day in your life or whatever. Yeah. The congestion and like Twitch and RuneScape streamers, I can't even imagine how many there are. And there has to be like tons right now. Even at like off hours, like 5 o'clock in the morning, there's probably a ton. Nice. GG's. The way Twitch works is like the rich get richer basically, because at the top of every game list it'll be like the most popular person. Like even me with like a concurrent viewership of like 3 to 4 people is in the top 1% of or top 3%, I think, not 1%. It's like it's like 1% gets 99% of viewers basically. That's realistically how Twitch works. Well, they're not very good at promoting like smaller content creators. The best thing they've ever done was a change to mobile that most people don't like, because whenever you like first go like open up the app and go to your following directory, it's just like vertical content and it'll show you one streamer, and if you flick up it'll show you another streamer kind of randomly, like pseudo randomly. But even then, like, it's just kind of luck whether or not these people notice you, and then you also have to encapsulate those people within a few seconds of when they're flicking up, if they don't just immediately click on the following button and switch. But other than that, like, Twitch does not really promote smaller streamers at all. You have to like authentically find people. There's no like recommended tab or anything like that. Yeah, big streamers are kind of dog shit. I don't like the YouTuber voice. You know what I'm talking about, right? The like overly hyped fake voice. And it just feels so impersonal and fake. There's a lot of content creators I cannot watch just because it's like bad shit. I find it dreadful to listen to people like that. I'm sure some people don't find me that fun to listen to because I'm fucking like sad all the time to use that. It's fair, but I don't like the YouTuber voice. I think the majority of the reason they do that is just to like get kids like attention, maybe? Maybe? Sure, it helps. Yeah, also, like, there's quite a few streamers that I liked watching whenever they had less people in their chat, but whenever they had more people in their chat, it became, like, not as enjoyable, because it's just, like, no interaction whatsoever, unless they see me out of a 1 in 100 chance. So, for the most part, I don't really like big streamers either. If I'm going to watch a stream and, like, I want to interact with somebody, I won't go to a big stream. One more lap. Then I'll have 300. This is a ridiculous grind to grind. Yeah, I don't know. I understand it's to make it have more value, but like requiring one die for each piece of gear is a lot of the reason why I didn't grind the die for the Guardians of the Rift outfit. Yeah. Even the sound of people being like fake positive kinds of bothers me. Like my old boss would put on a big fake smile all the time, and you could tell it was fake. And I always found him really creepy. He was not very nice. He was anal about everything. I liked like one boss that I've ever worked on there. Like one. Alright, one more lap. Just to get that cape die. And that's just because I don't know. He was around my age. Whenever I worked with him on like mornings, when I did work mornings, it was chill. We just kind of like we just rang people up and played mobile games all day and talked about like dumb shit. Yeah, except the job sucked. 'Cause I was a cashier at a gas station in a bad part of Texas. It was not very fun. Feels committing to that game is crazy. I played it a bit when I was in high school, but I realized like everyone else was taking this like way more seriously than I was. And I never really got into it. I commend the people that do just like grind the shit out of it though. I'm glad I died anyway, because I forgot the shit. Fair enough. If that's what makes you happy, you know? Alrighty. Green. Yellow. Yellow. Okay. That's it. I'm going to call it a night. Oh, let's dye the ship first. For just to be cool. Gotta get the cool cape on. Wait, what did it say? Yeah. Yeah, see, that looks cool. And then if I, like, yeah, that's drip. Okay, I'm done for it. Thanks to those of you that were hanging out. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. But I'm gonna call it a night, because, yeah, I want to go chill out with my friends for a bit before I go to bed. See ya. You too, you too.